Hello there. How you guys doing? I hope you're all having a great Sunday so far. Um, I had some slight issues with setting up stuff today. It wasn't actually the game's fault, it was my fault. I tried to change things right before the stream, and I should be listening to my own advice to not do that. But it's fine. Everything's running, hopefully. Yeah. Um, yes, you have about an hour until I start playing the game. Totally. Yes. Um, Either way. Yeah, there's been some last minute changes, some questionable last minute changes, which is the best kind, of course. Yeah. So, either way, things are, yeah, happening on my end. I changed some audio stuff, so that's the long and short of it. And I had to change it back very rapidly right before the stream because stuff wasn't working as it should. So, if I seem a bit frazzled, that would be why. Either way, there's 1, 2, and 3 webs. Also, hello Arctic, how are you doing? Hope you're more relaxed than I am. But hey, I mean, it's Christmas time. It's the time to be weirdly stressed out. So, and we are extra Christmassy today because, well, it's Sunday before Christmas. Well, Sunday before the Sunday of Christmas. Either way, close enough. Yes, exactly. Christmas time is a perfectly normal time to feel stressed out. So, I'm just having a pre-Christmas day. Anyway, yeah, I hope you're all doing great. The thing about Ultima, as far as I know, is it does not have any music or anything similar. So we'll be playing well, other music to have it not feel quite as empty, because from what I've seen or well heard, the Ultima sound effects, they seem a bit jarring. So having those come out of like basically silence seemed a bit harsh. So yeah. Like silence, 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 giant horrible PC speaker noise. Like yeah. So it just seemed like having something going on in the background would be nicer. So I've got a variety of uh retro themed background tracks. Yeah. And we'll see which one fits best. Like, I guess I could start on one of them. For those of you who have watched my Zork 1 playthrough, you have already heard some of these, so thank you for the follow. But yeah, as I was saying, that's gonna be a thing. And well, I'd say PC speaker noises are not like horrible. Let's see. There. What do you mean? Like, it depends on what the link would be to. Like, in general, no, but I might make an exception. We're already, like, going to have a bit of a tech-ish issue stream, so might as well add some more on top of that. Yes, I did give you the thing, so you should be able to see it. But yeah, music, which you may not be able to hear. The 9th game has a meme in it. Well, we're playing the first game though. So, well, I think it might be a bit early to look at the 9th game. The 9th game is a meme. Well, maybe we'll get to the 9th game eventually. I have not played any of them. The first one looks old. Thank you for the follow. So, yeah, I don't know what to think of the game so far. Like, what I've seen of it, I mean, it looks interesting. It looks, somehow it looks even older than Zork 1, and that's just text-based. But I think it might just be because, these graphics have aged badly, whereas Zork is just, you know, text. So, like, some of them look like they're, well, the pixel art version of something you doodled on a napkin. So, seems like that's a lot of the game art. So, we'll see about that. There's an Ultima 0. Okay. I don't know about that. But yeah, we're going to be playing Ultima 1. So. Let's see. But yeah, I think I have several of the Ultima games now. So, yeah. Not sure why this song is not looping properly, but it's fine, whatever. There. This one should loop properly. Alright. Yeah, I got several Ultima games on GOG. I think I got a pack with Ultima 1 through 3. And I put the other ones on my wish list to see when they're on discount. Well, I don't have medieval loop music that I've licensed, but I have licensed this stuff. So, I don't have any licensed 8-bit Christmas songs either. Thank you for the sub. So, we'll just have, random, like, music. But yeah, the thing about, like, Christmas songs and stuff, like, copyright. I believe this is Austria, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's just mountains with snow on them. So, yeah. We're just floating around as we do. Anyway. Thank you for the follow. Well, you can post the link. And, well, I just don't have any loop music. And yes, they would be the Alps. So. But yeah, the thing is, like, with, well, a lot of different tracks, you'd be surprised what gets caught. So, there's probably some 8-bit Christmas music out there that would, like, even get you DMCA'd. And I would not want to find out which track that is. So, I prefer to only play music on stream that's at least, like, part of the game, or that I have specifically licensed. So, yeah. With that, it's somewhat limited in regards to what I can do, like, spontaneously. But, yeah, we've got this. I do also have some, like, orchestral type music that I've licensed. So, we could technically also switch to that. But, yeah, But yes, I prefer not to have to deal with a Twitch DMCA takedown, or DMCA strike. Either way. Yeah, because those mean it's a 3 strikes and you're out policy. So, yeah. Not really what I'm trying to go for here. That's the URL. Well, I guess those of you who want to check it out can. But yeah, if it's for Ultima 9, then I kind of want to wait till I get to Ultima 9. So, yeah. You play piano. Well, good for you. The thing is, if you're playing music that was written by someone else, then there's still, like, stuff. But, either way. Well, yeah, true. At least they do have some way of removing them, I think. Possibly. But I have not had any DMCA strikes, and I'd like to keep it that way. So. But yeah, the only songs that would be safe to play, without, like, researching how to, like, be allowed to play them would be ones that are actually old enough to be in the public domain, which is actually not that many. So, like for Christmas songs, I think Silent Night is old enough, but I don't know about any others. There's probably others as well. But like the old-fashioned ones, the super old-fashioned. Like Jingle Bells is probably old enough too. So, like, that sort of age. So. Oh yeah, playing Last Christmas, I wouldn't want to try that. I mean, like, as far as I know, the profits all went to some charity, so that's pretty neat. I think that was, like, like, that information was released after George Michael died, but I heard about it. I can't confirm. I'm not part of that charity. I don't even know which charity, but apparently that's a thing. But yeah, I mean, still wouldn't want to take it up with whoever owns the rights, because that song is popular. Yeah, would rather not. Also, my hair is being very strange today, so it's just one of those days. OBS being glitchy, hair being glitchy. It'll just do its thing. Anyway, let's actually get to the game and we'll figure out what's going on, hopefully. So, there we go. So, as you can see, we're going to have the best of graphics today. Well, that would be a great cover of the song. So, blah 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 of Lord British Masterpiece Ultima 1. I'm confused what's going on, so that's good. Pretty pixel art for the start. But like the screenshots that I saw on GOG were not like this. So, haven't gotten further than this because I wanted to make sure I don't see any spoilers. Speaking of which, I haven't added the tags because I was running a bit late with that stuff. So, there. No spoilers. And first playthrough. People have weird ways of spelling all that stuff. Because now it does, like, suggested autocomplete stuff for tags. But yeah, I want to, like, at least read the text once. So I'll wait for it to cycle through again. You don't think you ever finished any of the games, okay? But yeah, I like the music for the title screen. And we can switch tracks whenever we want, so... yeah. So... Origin Systems Inc. presents... a new release of the best-selling personal computer role-playing adventure, Lord British original fantasy masterpiece, Ultima 1. There we go. So, there. I think it reacted to that. Alright. So, we want to, generate a new character, I believe. So, Ultima 1, from darkest dungeons to deepest space. Oh boy, are we going to travel to space as well? Alright. Yes, we're in character creation. So, we have 30 points to assign. But is mouse cursor? No, not gonna be a thing. Okay. So, I think it's all gonna be keyboard. Alright. So, yeah, we have 30 points. And the different skills are strength, agility, stamina, charisma, wisdom, and intelligence. So, what sort of game, well, what sort of character build are we going to go with? So, I don't really see anything along the lines of dexterity. I don't have a manual of the game. Well, I could check my GOG folder. There's probably a manual in there. But yeah. Yeah, I guess agility is closest to dexterity, but it doesn't seem like that would be, like, archery. But I don't know. But yeah, for now at least we'll try and go completely without using the manual or anything like that. Unless we need stuff like controls, but that's different. So, let's go for... I guess... charisma? I don't think we'll go strength. I think if anything we'll go everything except strength. And we'll see where that leaves us. So... I'll put 5 points into everything. And that leaves us with 5 more points to assign like that. There. So can I actually go down in points? No, okay. So 10 is the minimum. You bought the series recently. Well, good luck. It seems interesting. Let's put it that way. So, so, spacebar when finished, or escape to return to main menu. Okay. Space. And we... well... what do you guys think? Should we play as a human, elf, dwarf, or bobbit? I guess we can do a poll on that. So... there. Human. Elf. Dwarf. or Bobbit. There. I think I spelled them all right. You have 1 minute. So, figure it out. Better vote fast. So, but yeah, I don't even know what a bobbit is. So, we'll probably figure it out soon enough. But I like how it says, select thy race. They're already doing silly old-fashioned English. So, a bobbit is a me-sized humanoid. Sure. It's a lawsuit-free hobbit. Sure. It seems we are going to be picking elf. Well, that does tend to be the race I go for, so why not? There. And we are going to go for a female elf. So, fighter, cleric, wizard, or thief. Mate, what would be the difference gameplay-wise between, like, a wizard and a cleric in general? Like, would that be a healer? I don't play enough games. Healing, okay. So, I'm guessing healing, but not so much attacking? Doesn't sound like that would get you far. The Beast from Bloodborne. Well, I wouldn't know what that is. Anyway. So, I guess we might go wizard? I don't know. I'd say anything but fighter. So, we can do another poll. So. And I'll just figure it out. Or thief. There you go. You've got another minute to decide. But yeah, not going to be fighter. But the other options are there. Yeah, there's no ranger, apparently. I was hoping there would be, but, well. Since there isn't, we can't go for that. I mean, with, like, wisdom and intelligence, I guess? It might make sense to go for cleric or wizard, but I don't know if those are going to be relevant or anything, so. But yeah, there was no bow and arrow in 81, exactly. Those were invented in, I believe, 1991, and, yeah. Means no games before that time ever had those. So, it seems we are a thief. Okay. There we go. And our name is Spidey. Save this character. Yes. Okay. Continue? Spidey. There we go. Wait while thy game loads. So. Oh boy. Can we save? Is saving an option? Steal? What? How would one save in this game? I feel like that's something I should figure out first. So. Because that's kind of important. So. How do I save? like... Save... How does one save? That's the... I don't know if it's going to be escape. Nope. Just And our food is going down in the meantime. So... How to save... Does Google know? I'm not sure. I don't know. We could press all the keys, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Q to quit. Ah, saving. That's the one. Alright. So, how does one load? No, ready weapon. Oh boy. So many things to figure out. Okay. How do I do anything? Enter? No. Enter? No. Like... How do I do this? Oh, something happened. The pirate ship is attacking me. I'd rather not have that happen. Oh, seems there's someone else who's possibly going to attack me. Ready weapon, armor, or spell. Prayer. Yes, ready the prayer. How do I attack? Attack with dagger. Yes? Not sure if I attacked there. Attack with dagger. Thief? Nope. I don't spell things out. Attack? East. Okay, there. Attack. East. Yeah, that's how you control stuff. Okay. I have figured some things out. Playing games by sheer trial and error. So, there seems to be a whole lot of nothing. And, oh, there's a person there. So, attack, east. There we go. Killed another one. Okay. He is doing damage to me. I'm not sure if I'm doing any damage to him. Doesn't seem like it. How about I just leave? Oh no, he's following me, isn't he? Oh. Oh boy. Attack the other guy instead. He's right there. No? Oh no, there's someone else attacking me. He's following me. Ow. I think we might be dying. Well. I think this might be it. Well, the other guy died. And so did we. Alright. Wait, hits are going up again. Attempting resurrection. There we go. We're doing fine. So, how do I enter this place? E? There, okay. There's armor and there's food. I like the sound of that. Oh, we have no more coin. Dang it. Okay. Go back outside. Attack some more people. Anyone want to give me their money, please? I need it. For food. There. Got him. And I got coins for that. Well, we have, a thief? Who's, an elf thief? Who, has equal points in everything except, fighting. I can turn the music up. Basically, the music is not part of the game, so... That's just me adding music. Let's switch a different song. Let's go... how about... There. That's dramatic. So... Well, I don't actually know anything about Dragon's Quest, so... Let's see, did I actually choose the right type so that I would actually loop? I guess we'll find out. Otherwise... I think I have the right one. So... I'll be switching to it so that it loops properly. There. Okay. Should be no more skipping in the music. Basically, I have, like, versions of the tracks that loop and ones that don't. So, who is this person, and can I talk to them? Transact with the king. He's not here. Okay. So this is the king's place. Dost thou offer pence or service? Excuse me, what? Service? Go forth and find the grave of the lost soul. Do not return until thy quest is done. Okay. Great. Can I get food? How do I get food? Oh, that's water. Like, it says armor here, but there's nothing there. Maybe B for buy? Sure. Nope, that's board. We know the jester sings, I've got the key. Okay. Good for you. Can I talk to you? No. I for interact? No. Inform and search the castle. I'd rather not. So, S for steal? Nothing there. Okay. Okay. I mean, he's got the key, good for him. So nobody seems to want to sell me anything. I'll try the other place. So, there's food. I would like some food, please. Buy, sell. Buy? Packs of 10 food cost 5 pence each. How many do you want? Let's get... 3. There. Sold. Okay. And... weapons? Buy... a mace or rope? Rope and spikes. Not quite sure how you use those. I guess traps? I'll take the mace, I guess. No? Okay. Guess I won't take the mace. Buy... oh, it's C. There. Sold. Okay. How do I equip things? Okay. Let's buy some armor. We can't afford it. Okay, we don't need armor. We're just gonna be squishy. Okay. So I for inventory, you think? No, inform and search. Tab? No. W for where? No. Doesn't seem to be a thing. E for equip? No, that's enter. Z for stats. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure why leather armor and mace are listed the same way as my skills, and it's a bit strange. R for ready. Oh. Okay. I think that's in the other version. So here. Ready, weapon, armor, spell. So, ready, weapon. The mace. No. Ready. Weapon. The mace. There we go. Ready. Armor. The leather armor. Okay. And ready. Spell? Prayer? I guess? Okay. So, can we learn more spells? Is that an option for us? So, buy... open, magic missile, and ladder. Well, I don't know if, it's going to work to, like, have kind of a mixed character. So let's go magic missile, and we'll just find out later. Okay. So, now ready, spell, magic missile. Okay. Don't know if that's going to work. So is it going to be S for... nope. That's still steel. M for magic? No. Well, I don't know. We'll see how to attack with something other than the mace. Come on. There. I go on silver for that. And our health is starting to be a bit low. So. Enter. Okay, so we'll need more food again. Okay, so buy. Let's buy 4. There. It's as much food as we could get. I don't know how we can heal. So I'm sure that's gonna be perfectly nice and calm. Okay. There's a thing. Oh. We're entering a dungeon. There's a giant rat! Oh boy. Attack. There. I got some copper. Yes, that was a rat. Wait, is that laser beams? I didn't sign up for dungeons that have laser beams. Oh boy. Well, this is going to be a map and a half. Okay. Attacked and killed. Nice. There. Let's leave. Climb? No? Oh, giant rat again. Okay. And I died. Fine. We tried. That's death number 2, in case anyone's keeping track. So, let's see, do I still have my stuff? So, ready, weapon. No, I no longer have my stuff. Fine. Guess that's just how things are going to be. So if I die, I start from 0. Okay. Oh, you are easy to fight. Whoever you are, a knight. Yeah, that sounds bad for my health to attack you. But we don't have any proper weapons or armor, so we need the money. Oh, we did it. We managed to kill a knight somehow. So. There. We slapped the orc into submission. Good enough. Okay. So, back in here. Well, I mean, it's a new place, I think. I think we were just spawned in a different place. Okay. So, I think I want some weapons first. Do we have some armor? Okay, so we do have some armor. Okay. Transaction, buy. Let's go for an axe, I guess. Okay. And then as much food as we can get. which is not going to be much. So buy 2. Okay. And can we stay at the end to heal? I don't know. The tavern keeper saith, "Here, have a cold one." Okay. That cost 1 coin. Okay. Yeah, I don't... How does board work? Oh, I guess that's just for ships. Fine. So I could board a ship. So, mountains are impassable, apparently. Main transportation. Sure. But I mainly just need healing. I don't know. What is that? Blue? No, not blue. Purple creature with the tentacles. Oh boy. That's gonna be great, I'm sure. Okay. Oh boy. Not looking great. Okay. We did it. We survived, kind of. For now. So. Let's see. What can we do here? Get a horse, a cart, a raft. I don't need those right now. I need healing. How can I get healing, please? I just want to not be bleeding out. Thanks. Magic shop, do you have healing? No. Can I... H is hyper jump, not heal. Okay. That's always a good sign. So, we might not be able to heal. Good. Let's buy some food. Because, I mean, who needs healing if you have food, right? True, we could try prayer. But how would we use that spell? I mean, I can ready it, but how do I actually use it? There, I've readied it. See for cast. Oh, no effect. No effect. No effect. Doesn't seem to have any effect at all. So, and that U is unlock. Okay. But casting prayer does not do anything. Oh, that is something. The one time it worked. It gave us 10 health. Oh. Fine, the ship is attacking me. No effect. Still no effect. Okay. Well, I'm slightly less dead. I think. No effect. So what is this creature? And how dead am I if I try to attack it? Oh, there's a creature behind it. I don't like that. Okay. Oh boy. That's too many enemies, thanks. The ship is trying to kill me again, and it's managing. Yeah. So, Can I heal again? Okay. We did it. We healed. Up again to 15. Good as it's gonna get, I think. And we are running out of food. So let's just attack this creature and we'll see what happens. And we're dead. At least now we know how to heal. Technically, maybe. We're learning things. So that was death number 3, I think. I'll keep a tally. So that's 1, 2, and 3. There. Yes, it could be a command eventually. We don't have a death counter, like an official one, on the channel. I have a piece of paper to count it, though. So... well, the counter is just on a piece of paper. But it exists now. Okay. Oh boy, the other one is going to attack as well, isn't there? Yeah, that one is coming closer. I don't like it. Yeah, that's bad. But if we die immediately, then it's gonna be fine. Okay, we died! We killed the one, the other one killed us. That would have been death number 4 right there. Oh well, we tried. So. But yeah, we just need money to buy food. The only way I know that, like, I can earn money is killing things, so I do that. Okay. So we have some gold now. Or some coin. I guess since we've just spawned, could try going in here. So, wait. There's 2 ladders to the top for some reason. Okay. Hello, skeleton. Okay. I got some stuff for it, so that's a success. Anything else on this floor? Not that I can tell. But yeah, I think I'm going to get lost if I go too far without mapping. I'm not sure we'll have enough food to stay in here for long. So. Okay. I mean, I can start mapping. So. We have the run room. Well, mapping the dungeons that I decide to actually go through. Okay. let's see. How am I going to do this? To make it less confusing for myself. There's nothing on that side. Okay. There. I have no clue what that is. So, I guess that's a no. Well, we have a second webcam. It's just not really able to, like, be shown while I have the game up. So, I could maybe make it so that the other webcam can be down here. But I haven't set that up yet. So. For future purposes, maybe that's gonna be a thing. Also would be a lot easier if I could stream at a higher resolution, which I currently can't. At least not without, like, risking the, like, that people won't get the quality options and stuff. Some people's internet speeds don't allow for them to watch at, well, 1080. So, yeah. Okay. That's a bunch of doors. And a ladder. Okay. So, not gonna be the most intuitive map to others, but as long as it works for me, that's kind of good enough. Okay. So it's just gonna be another room. Yeah. Seems about right. Yes, that's what I was saying. I might be doing that soon. But I think with my resolution, it might be a bit difficult to see the details of what I'm doing, so I'll have to test it. So, but yeah. That will be a thing in the future. But I can show you what I've got so far. So, this. I've got this, like partial line thing to signify doors because I don't have much room to, like, say where the doors are. So, yeah. That's the progress so far. I could actually just flip it around. That makes it easier for me. Because that way I don't have to think as much. It's more efficient that way. So. Pro tip. Map on paper. Then you can turn the paper around. Genius. So. Let's go through here. Oh. We are being attacked. Oh. Okay. We just killed several in one go. That was interesting. What's this chest? Open? What? Okay, there's a thief again. Attack. Okay. So how do I open the chest? Pick up? No? There's a ranger now. Standing on the chest or behind the chest? Behind the chest. Thank you for the follow. Giant rat? Okay. And a bat. So, how do I open this chest? Hmm. I don't have an unlock spell, but I could try and unlock it. Attacked by Ranger. Where? Evil Ranger. Okay. Now I've lost track of where we are. Good. Should probably have marked where north is on my map, because I didn't. Is this the way I came from? I don't know. But there is a rat. Yes! The graphics are very, very, very old school. G for get on the chest. Yeah, I didn't try that. I'll try that next time. Okay, found a rope. And a bat. Or, no, that's a ladder. Leave me alone! Guys. I just want to be safe and not dead. Okay, can I heal? No. I created a ladder. I didn't want to create a ladder. I wanted to heal. Come on. Oh no. Fine, I guess we're climbing? No? And I died. Okay. No more dungeon for us. Bye-bye map. Because I'm pretty sure it's all procedurally generated, or at least randomized, so... Probably not going to find that dungeon again. No, that was number 5. So... We've had 5 deaths so far. There. Okay. Yes, hits is the same as health, I think. But still, we are learning things. No matter how pathetic our character might seem now. Keyboard commands are on the wiki. Okay. I should probably check those. So... Keyboard commands. There. A is attack, B is board, C is cast. But you must first get the spell ready. D is drop, E is enter, F is fire a weapon from a ship or armed vehicle. G is get. H is hyper jump. I is inform. Inform and search to reveal the names of places and things you may enter. Also detect secret doors and passages in the dungeons. Okay. K is climb. Makes sense. N is noise to toggle sound. O is open a coffin in a dungeon, specifically. Q is quit. R is ready. S is stale. Transact is T. Yeah, it seems like it. U is unlock. V is view. X is exit. To dismount. And Z is stats. Space is pastime. What do you mean what happened to the music? Is it no longer audible? Should be there. But we can go for a different one. There we go. Alright. Back to it. I don't want to fight that one. That one's scary. Okay. I might just run out of food. Why do I need so much food? Okay. Okay, shouldn't get raidy. Oh no. There. Okay. Just go in there. Okay. So. I would like some food, please. Buy. Let's get 4 packs of food. And let's buy... Nope, nope. Buy... a mace. Yeah. Yeah, we're a very hungry guy. So, buying a mace. We'll buy even more food. Okay, let's buy 3 more food. There. Okay. Come on! Why is that one giving up on me? And they all... That was death number 6. Yes, we made way too many friends all at once. Okay. Let's see. I'd try and go for that guy. He doesn't seem like a necromancer, at least. Well, he is a wizard. Okay. Basically just slapping the warlock. And we're dead. Okay. That was death number 7. It's an eventful stream. mean, only played the game for like an hour and already died 7 times. Well, we have a death counter. A manual one on paper. Come on. Die already. Nope. I think we're the ones dying. No, we did it. Now to try and not get killed by the other guy. Can I heal? Okay, I managed to heal a bit. Okay. But there's nothing to do here, basically. Okay. The other one. So, there we go. So, we are going to get some food. Okay. Let's get 4 portions. And let's hope they have a mace. Yes, they do. I'll buy that. Now, I'll ready the spell. I mean, it's already ready, but... and ready my weapon, which is the mace. Okay. We'll get some more food. Because we'll need it. Okay. Buy 1. Okay. So... pretty sure it's gonna be rough out there. One guy is waiting for us out there. Yep. Okay. Attack. Oh no. Can I heal? Okay. Well, that didn't work so well. Can you try and do less damage, please? There, that's better. And we died. Okay. That was death number 8. Maybe there's some other way to earn money that isn't just fighting with my bare hands. Okay, that's a knight. Oh boy. Okay. He didn't have much. Would have been nice if he had more money on him. Well. Wait. Really don't have much. And they don't even sell food here. Good. Wait. How do I get through this place? Do I actually have to walk through the maze? Wait, is there... There has to be a way through it. Yeah, there is. That's very silly. There. Okay. No, I have not played that. So... Could try Magic Missile. So that's... D? Okay. So, we should get our spell ready. There. Then C to cast. I think. Okay. Okay. I missed. I've used up that spell. Oh, I only get to use it once. Oh boy. I think we didn't buy any weapons, so we're just gonna hit him with our hands instead. We'll be fine. Okay. Yep. We only got to use it once. Great. I guess we're fighting that night. It's not a very kind game. That's for sure. I'm currently at 8 deaths. And I started this game about an hour ago-ish. There. Okay. Let's buy some arms. Okay. A mace. Sure. Okay, no. Buy the mace. There. Now, ready the mace. There. You're not doing great. So that's a thing. Okay. Well. We are running out of food. I guess I'll find out what happens if you don't have any food left. You die. Immediately. So that's death number 9. I might play all of them eventually, like back to back, no. But, I mean, you gotta start somewhere. Yeah, we'll probably go through several of them. If not the entire series eventually. There. Okay. They, once again, don't have food. Bye. But yeah, that's something I like about playing games in the actual order they were released. Because, well, like, you get to see how the games evolved over time. And, yeah, I think it's just very interesting. But it seems prayer depends on where you are. And in the dungeons, it conjures a ladder. And, like, if you're just outside, it heals, but only up to, like, 15 points. So that's not much. So I feel like I'm missing something there. Okay. But at least we have a mace now. Let's get the mace ready. So, ready the mace. I guess we can save here. Okay. Okay. We've saved. Don't know. I think we might have to, like, open the game up again anew to restore a save. We'll see. There is a dungeon over there. But we're running out of food, so we don't have time for that. We are running out of food fast. Very fast. And there is no place in sight that sells it. Well, we had a good run. But yeah, the winter sale does... I think it's still going. So, yeah, if you're buying stuff from the GOG winter sale, you can use my affiliate link and I'll get a small kickback and you don't have to pay any extra. So that way you can both support my channel and get games and not have to pay any extra. So... yeah, exactly. It's a great deal. And there is merch available as well. You can buy that and get, like, a t-shirt or a mug and support the channel at the same time. It's an even better deal because, you know, themed merchandise that you can't get elsewhere. Yeah, you can use the savings from, like, not spending extra money to support the channel to go and buy merch to support the channel. Yeah. It's great. So many options. So... I mean, technically I could sell pretty much anything through the current merch company that I'm using. So I might look into, like, making stuff myself to then sell it. Possibly. We shall see. But yeah. I'll have to look into shipping and all of that. So... gonna be a bit more involved. And require more time. So... Yes, no weapons, you just slap stuff with your bare hands. Because why not? Alright, so we are once again running out of food, so let's buy some. Great. Okay. Yes, the sweater is all the rage. We don't really have anything to sell, so no. If we did, I would be selling it, but... yeah, let's buy the mace. There. And ready the mace. Oh, we still have enough coin to buy another pack of food. So I'll do that. No, don't enter transaction by one enter. There we go. Okay. Gotta buy the food while we can. I don't think I want to try and attack that purple thing. There, I'll save. Just in case we want to go back to this. Okay. Okay. We got coins. Oh no. Okay. Healed a bit at least. Should we try that guy? I mean, he's kind of blocking our way, so we might not have another choice. Okay. Risky. And we did it! The risk paid off for once. Okay. So, food, please. We need food. Give me all the food. Let's buy 5 packs of food. Let's buy another 5 packs of food. Maybe? Yeah. Good morning. How you doing today? Let's buy another pack of food. So, buy food. Well, it's a pink violet sweater, as in the sweater is pink, but violet is not pink. So, I'll save again. And heal up to 15 at least. So yeah, still don't know how to rest. There is a way. There might not be a way, I think. Okay. There. I'll try the magic shop again. Unlock or ladder up. Yeah, not really what I'm looking for here. Transportation. Yeah, horse costs 36. So. I'll check the controls again. But it doesn't seem like there's a way to heal. Yeah, attack, board, cast, drop, enter, fire, get, hybrid jump, inform, climb, noise on or off, open, quit, ready, steal, transact, unlock, view, exit, or stats. Yeah, don't really... Oh, well, pass time. That's an option. Doesn't seem to heal. But it doesn't seem to take food either. Wait. Well, we're gonna be in this fight. So... Not sure we can win this. I'll just put it like that. But we'll try anyway. Okay, cast. And attack. Cast. And attack. And cast. Cast again. Attack. Attack again. Cast. Cast again. Attack. He missed, okay. The weapons get better, okay. Interesting. Attack. Oh boy. Cast. Cast again. That's better. Attack. Attack again. Cast. Attack again. Cast. Cast again. Attack again. Cast. Okay. I mean, eventually you should die. Right? Technically. Got him! Okay. And cast. Well, we killed a guy. We did the thing. Yes. Let's see. Because that went better than I expected it to. But we can't go into that dungeon because we'd just die. So. Ow. Okay. So, attack. Heal. Attack. Attack again. Heal. Attack. Got him. Awesome. So we are slowly figuring some things out. Like in this case, that I probably shouldn't be attacking both of those creatures at the same time. Why is my character suddenly so popular? Please take a step back. Fine. I guess just gonna be like that. Okay. Attack. Okay. Attack. Heal. Attack. Heal. Heal. Heal again. Heal again. Heal again. Heal again. 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 Okay. Now we attack. Now we attack again. Attack again. Heal. Heal again. Yeah. Attack. Heal. Heal again. Well, I mean, for now I'm playing this one. I've only just started this one. Come on! No! Stop taking that much of my health! No! Let me live. And I died. That was death number 11. Was our best attempt yet, though. Let's switch to a different song in the background. There we go. Okay. Okay. There is a castle here. Or a settlement, a town. There's a place. Alright. And we're in combat. Okay. There we go. Got all his money. And I'll be investing it in... apparently not food. Okay. Transaction, buy... staff or an amulet. Sounds useful. But we can't get that. We need to buy a mace. So... yeah, I mean, it might be one of the oldest games I've played. I don't know if Zork is older or not. Like, when was Zork 1 released? Does anyone know? Because either that one or this one is going to be the oldest game I've played. ...1980. So, Zork was the oldest one. Does this place sell food? I hope so. There's a mess hall. But it doesn't say that they sell food. Nope. Fine, so 77 even. Fine. That's even older, and we are most likely going to die from starvation. Is that a ship? I think it is. Well, at least we didn't starve. That was death number 12. I thought that was a settlement, but no, that was a ship. So, but we were going to starve anyway, so. Didn't really matter if we got killed by the ship or starvation. So. Okay. So, can I buy food here? Well, I could if I had money. Good to know. So... amulet spawns and staffs are not used in attacks. They increase spell effectiveness. Okay. Good to know. I mean, I was thinking maybe staffs would be used, but like, an amulet would be a bit weird to use. I guess a wand would have also made sense. So. Well, we are already low on food, but we have found our first opponent. I'm glad you like the music, because this game doesn't actually have any music, I'm just playing that. It's music I've licensed to be able to use for streaming purposes. So. Alright, let's buy 2 packs of food. Okay. At least we have slightly more food now. Even though we don't have a weapon. Next opponent. Oh boy. No, no. Heal! Heal! No. I pressed the wrong button. Arrow keys, actually. Arrow keys and keyboard to, like, do all the things. So, arrow keys to move. But it could be that you can use a numpad. I haven't tried yet. Does seem you might be able to use it. So, attack. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't seem like you can walk like that, but you can attack, possibly, diagonally? I don't know. So. Yeah, it seems to be weird for attacks, so I'll not use that. True, it could be numlock. Eh. There's another death. That's number 14. Time flies. Thank you for the follow. So. Slowly learning how to play the game. But there is a lot of death involved. There's a place over there. Okay, so they don't have food here. They do have weapons. And I am sensing that there is some repetition on the map. Okay, so this has food and arms. It's a good start. So... Come on, orc. Okay. So, that's gonna give me some food. But I will try and kill the other guy too. Because we are still going to be low on food. Okay. Seems we're going to be low on health as well. Okay. Got him. So, enter. Food, please. No. There. Buy. We're gonna buy... Let's go for 5 packs again. Okay. And arms. We'll buy that mace again. Lovely. And equip the mace. There. You thought it said ASMR instead of arms. Sounds like you've spent too much time on Twitch. So... Food, weapons at the pub, and there's just a giant lake around it. No, a river. And there were some ponds. Yeah. That's how words work. Okay. So... attack. No, I don't think it would be considered ASMR. It doesn't seem to be the case that, like, this sort of stuff would, like, have that effect on people. Because I think it's, like, specific sounds. Isn't it? So, enter the castle. And buy some food, because we are running low again. As always. Transaction, buy... Don't mind me, I was just smashing my keyboard. So, going to buy... Let's say... 8 packs. There! We have more food than we started out with, but way less health. Good. So we're back to the part where we hit and we cast and we cast and we hit. Let's hope for the best. Nope, we don't. Well, the one we have only heals us up to 15 health points. So we don't have a proper healing spell. And I don't know how to get one. And we're basically always running out of food. So... Oh, I forgot to heal. That was death number 15! Going for the record, apparently. So... Yeah, it does feel like I bought the healing spell at the wrong size or something. Oh, these graphics are from the remake, okay. Well. Fair enough. But yeah, I guess I should have checked even more, like, just how old these specific graphics are. But yeah, this seems to be the main version of the game that's still available through GOG. So, attack. Okay, got him. They don't have food. Dang it! Give me food! Fine, I guess I'll at least buy the mace. Okay. Buy the mace. I mean, if you guys are sure that it's the remake, then I can change it in the title. There. I'll just trust you that it's 87. And I can look it up later. So. Either way, it's a long time ago. Did we buy the mace? I think we did. Yeah, I don't think anyone cares, but still. Some people might. So. We are running out of food again. Because this place didn't have food. Yeah, I think we're just gonna starve. Yep. Death number 16. Death from lack of food. There. So. Well. Thank you for the sub. And yes, yay, I died. Again. Yes, we are not stealing much for a thief, but I don't know what I could steal. I don't really see any, like, objects. Maybe I just run into walls and try and steal them. Could try. Like... There, if I stand here, can I steal something? Nothing here. Nothing here. View? Doesn't do anything. Look around... Search? No. Nope. Well, we aren't managing to steal anything. Maybe we should redesign our character. Feels like we're not really good at anything. Other than dying of starvation. So. I guess we might restart our character and go for fighter, because that kind of seems like the way the game is supposed to be played. I bought a spell, I used it once. And that was it. So, I think we'll redesign the character. So, I'll just try and be a tank for once. Because, you know, that's what people think when they see my face. They think, yeah, this lady can definitely fight and she's very, very strong. Yes. Okay, so how do I get to the menu? I am not sure. Quit. Exit. Not sure. I could just close the game, yeah. Alt X? Nope. Alt Q? Nope. Just says saving game. So, yeah, I don't know how to get to menu. So, let's escape. Nope. Just huh? No, you can't type. Quit and escape. Nope. I'll just close the game and open it up again. Whatever. What's the worst could happen? Like, we don't have any progress to lose. Yeah, it's just one letter at a time. So, we are generating a new character whose strength is going to be higher. Agility, I guess? Well, I'm sorry that you're not impressed. So, we'll just have anything but wisdom and intelligence, because who needs those? We don't. I mean, I guess we could put some points into that, but we'll be a fighter. Whatever. I mean, we could still be a thief, but like, we need to put points in the stuff we actually do. So, okay. Space will be an elf, female, and we can be a thief again. There. And we'll be Spidey 2. Yes. And continue. Spidey 2. So, we actually start out with more hit points and food at the start, so who knows, maybe this is going to be... Yes, we just started over. I reassigned the stats to try and be a bit better at combat, because, well, I was hoping we'd be, like, something other than, like, well, a melee fighter, but we ended up being a melee fighter. So, we're still a thief, but no longer with, like, wizard type stats. Because, what for? I mean, seems like there's no point in that. So, There's nobody here. There we go. Oh, we have coins at the start. Silly. Just get money? And we have a dagger? What? Okay. So we actually have resources at the start. So... buy some food. Let's get... 5 again? There. Okay, and we'll get the axe. Can we manage to get an upgrade for armor? I mean, if we sell our current armor, we might be able to afford chainmail. So, sell. The leather armor only costs 4. Yeah, we can't afford that. So, we'll not be doing that. We need to go out and kill more people to be able to afford the chainmail. So, let us do that. There's a fighter. Oh, I didn't ready my new weapon. Bit late for that. Weapon. The axe, please. There we go. So. Got him. Nice. And now we enter and we buy the chainmail. So there. Sold. Awesome. And we'll put on the chainmail. There. And we'll sell the leather. There. Done. And we'll buy some more food. Okay. So, we've readied the armor, right? I'll just make double show. Okay. We are wearing our armor. Didn't want to end up just running around naked or something. Yeah, Ultima 1. We saved. Should probably check what they have in here. They do have pretty much everything I would need. Oh, there's a knight. Nice. Not sure if it's going to be safe to fight this creature, but I'll try it. Giant squid. Come on, giant squid. There we go. Killed it. Okay. It's almost like this game was designed with only fighters in mind, and yeah. So let's buy some food. Yes, squids normally live in the water. They were only, like, ever at the edge of the water. So, yeah. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but it makes, like, just a smidge of sense. Just the tiniest hint of sense. Okay. Save again. So we could try and board that pirate ship. It's gonna be risky. Very risky. I missed the pirate ship. How did I miss? Can I board it? Nothing to board. Okay. Attack again? Okay. Wait. Destroyed the pirate ship, apparently. Sure. Okay. Not sure what the FWA thing is. No, it was with an axe. We chopped down an entire ship with an axe. As you do. So. Okay. And we died. That was lucky number 18. So, let's see if closing and opening the game again is going to allow us to continue back where we were earlier. So, come on, game. There. Do the thing. Previous. Spidey 2. Yeah, that does seem good. So... ready weapon? Yeah, we do still have our axe. So... the saving did indeed work. I mean, we can once again chop down the pirate ship. Why not? Okay. Now the knight is hitting us. Okay. Got him. Wait, I think I am going to have to figure out how to heal. I mean, the game is not going to tell me. So, I think I might have to look that up, because otherwise that's not going to be very playable. So... like, waiting didn't heal. And my healing spell only goes up to 15 hit points. But, like, me having 15 total, which means I'm almost dead even right after healing. So, let's get 6 packs of food. And let's look up how to heal. So... Leave a dungeon after killing at least one enemy. Okay. I could do that. Hit points you gain are proportional to the experience you earned while in the dungeon. Okay. When starting out, it's actually best to go into a dungeon right away instead of fighting on the world map. This is the main reason why. Okay. Fine. So, let's do that. Probably have to enter and exit that dungeon several times since we're so low on health. So. There. Okay. So, attack. Got him. Okay. Okay. Let's map this. Roughly, at least. So... Okay. We have our ladder, and we have 2 doors. I already forgot my scheme for how to mark doors for this game. There. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. Okay. So... that seems like a long corridor. And then there's... a door. Another door. And I think then that's 2 doors. Okay. And there's a ladder. And then there's another door. So many doors around here. But I think a lot of them lead to the same places, so... I mean, it's at least less confusing. So, I'll have to mark those ladders to know which one goes up and which one goes down. Okay, got it. So, I guess I could just go down the ladder. But alternatively... Hello, how are you doing today? So... I mean, I've got the directions marked on my map now, too. So, That should make it easier to keep track of where stuff is. Oh, we have a skeleton. And we killed it. But also got killed. Well, well, well. That was death number 19. So, I'd assume, yeah, we lost all our items again. So, back, and there we go. Got the game started up again. So, and my choice is to continue. Spidey 2? No, that's 2. Okay, and we still have 67 hit points. So that's good. Well, I've never played Dark Souls, so, like, nothing is Dark Souls, according to me, because I don't know what Dark Souls actually entails for gameplay. So... Oh, right, dungeon. Intro. Is that the same one as before? Might be. Oh, yes, I think it might be the same one. There. Killed the bat. And there's a rat. And a ranger. There. So, we've killed... How we got killed by a thief, who I didn't even see at first. Okay. Starting it again. Let's switch to a new track. There we go. This one feels vaguely Christmassy. So... yeah, that was a very stealthy thief. Oh, I didn't write down that death, I think. So that was number 20. Yeah, that thief was very, very ready for me, apparently. So, we are going to continue. There. There. Enter. Enter. Okay. Stop. Did he actually steal my stuff? It looked like he stole my dagger. Like, what? It's a weapon? Yeah, I think he stole my dagger. I had a dagger before this. Where did the dagger go? Look, can I get it? No? Get it? No. Whatever. No more dagger for me. So for now, exit. Okay. I think I healed a bit. Yeah, I gained 6 hit points. So... but yeah, we just lost the dagger. So... It's just gone now. We no longer have that dagger. Okay, we have a coffin. And we got attacked by a bat. Sounds about right. Okay. Do I open the coffin again? Okay. I think I found copper in the coffin. No, giant rat. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I lost so much health from that giant rat. This game is tough. And I'm dead again. Okay. Losing the game. Restart the game. Well, the thing is, it seemed like, the prayer spell, only works outside for healing. So, yeah. It seems in a dungeon, it conjures a ladder. Which isn't exactly helpful. I need health points, not a ladder. Okay. So, we attack the bat. We kill the bat. We exit. We exit. And we heal a bit. We enter. We see a box. Get. No. How do I interact with items again? So it wasn't get. It's not open, because that's for coffins specifically. I tried get. Oh, that's just for coffins. So, get? No? Do I attack it? No. Oh, unlock. Ah! I found 1 silver. Nice. Okay. So. Okay. Any more enemies around here? No? You sure? Wait, where did the ladder go? Wasn't the ladder here? You know, the ladder up. Skeleton. There we go. Bat! Stop it. Okay. Now we climb up. We gain 34 points. Okay. There, we can't. You finally killed that rat. Okay, climb up again. Gain some more points. And climb down again. Stole my dagger again. Okay. There's another thief! Stop attacking me! Rude. Okay. Climb up again. Do at least still have the axe. Okay. Okay. There's a bat, of course. Okay. And a thief. Hiding behind the rat and the bat. And there's a skeleton. And a thief. Leave me alone. Thief. Leave me alone. And a skeleton. Oh, is that another skeleton? Do at least still have my axe at this point? I do. Okay. This game is difficult. Unlock the chest. Found some silver. Okay. And another thief. Okay. Got him. And there's a bat as well. And another thief. And another rat. Really? I just want to go back. Just let me go home. I just want to not die, please. And we're dead. We got too greedy. Starting again. Okay. That was death number 21, I believe. Unless I missed any. Yes, that's fine. It's all perfectly fine. So, let's continue our character. And yeah, we're still starting out. Starting out is rough. Okay. So could still try and work on that map I was making. Oh. Ranger. There you are. So, attack. Attack. Got him. Okay, so we have a chest. And we are getting attacked by a skeleton. And I try to unlock the skeleton instead of attacking the skeleton. There we go. So there. Added this part to the map. Okay. Yeah, the designs, as I was saying earlier, like, it looks like the pixel art for this game was drawn onto a napkin. Okay, there's a thief. Okay. We're going west. Might be the right way. And we are getting attacked by a giant rat from that side. So, we're at the ladder. Looking north. There we go. Okay. Climb up. We got hit points, or we healed hit points. Yay. Save. Now we go back down. There. Now we've actually saved some of our progress instead of having to do it all over and over again. Okay. So, attack. Attack again. Attack again. Attack again. And attack again. Okay. Everyone done now? No? The bat isn't done? Okay. Ranger. Thief. Okay. There. Climb up again. Got another 86 hit points. Nice. And climb back down again. Oh. Bat. There it is. And attack. Well, I got some points back. So... there's a rat, of course. Got him. I'm not sure we have a main quest. Feels like the game just kind of exists. Open the coffin. And I got copper. Neat. Okay. So... yeah, it feels like main quest is, yeah, beat the game. So... or just get good. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Now climb up again. Okay, we gained some hit points back. And I got attacked immediately. There he is. And climb back out again. And back down. Okay. And let's attack. There. I mean, we got over 200 hit points now. It's pretty good. There. Okay. Not sure how far up I want to heal, but... no such thing as being too healthy, I guess. So we're now at 249. Yeah, they don't seem to use much food. Or any food. Got where's the rat? There it is. Okay. Hit points can go up to 9,999. Well, I'll probably not try and go for that, because that seems a bit excessive. Okay, 250. Let's continue with that. I mean, we're also earning a decent amount of money through this. So we'll also be able to buy a bunch of food, which I appreciate. So, yeah, it seems like you should just go straight into a dungeon as soon as you spawn. Sounds like a very bad idea to me, but... and then keep on exiting that dungeon. Okay. Back down again. And unlock that coffin? No, open the coffin. Our ranger was in the coffin? Got questions. But I guess I'll just kill him. So, open the coffin. There, okay. Fine, so it was copper in the coffin. Okay. There's the skeleton. And there's the ranger. And the skeleton again. Who's attacking me? From what side? Stupid. Okay. So. We want to head north. Skeleton, stop it. Okay. North. Okay. Ranger. Bat. No. 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 Ranger. Stop it. Just let me leave. All I want to do is leave. There's a skeleton again. There. Okay. 340 hit points. Progress. Okay. Back in the dungeon. And open the coffin. More copper. I guess we'll be able to get a horse. Wouldn't that be exciting? Maybe even a cart. Okay. Alright. That. There it is. And a mouse. No, a rat. I'm out again. 395? That once again seems like an improvement. I don't think we've gotten to 400 hit points yet, so good enough. Okay. And attack. And attack. At least now I feel like I'm making some progress. So. Okay. I mean, we killed a bunch of things. And that. Okay. $444. Neat. Back down, and we get attacked immediately. We're going to be the buffest person in this area, just going back into this dungeon over and over. So, open. Nope, didn't work. Gonna kill that ranger. And open. Nope, another ranger. Open. Nope, get attacked by a skeleton. Open. There we go. $500. Figured after that look, I might as well save, because... and trust them. Okay, unlock the chest. Nice. We already have 600 gold. Awesome. And another coffin. Oh, open. That's the one. Guess this time we just climb up without, well, so many additional health points. But at least we got money. Well, it seems to be the DOS release, so yeah. Like, I can change it to, like, there, I'll say DOS. There. Got it. So. Hope that clears it up for people. Alright. Now, back down. Back down. There we go. Unlock the chest. Okay. Well, it's the one from the... It's from GOG. So. Yeah. Alright. More hit points, I think. Back down. So... Okay. We have found a bat. Or maybe the bat found us. So. Okay. So this is east from the ladder. Okay. So that's 3 doors and 2 doors. And there. And there. Okay. I mean, I can show off what my map looks like so far. There you go. It's not very fancy, but We're currently around, like, here, I think. So, yeah. This ladder goes down, this ladder goes up. Alright. So... just a long corridor that doesn't go anywhere. Fine by me, I guess. And there's a bat. Thank you for the follow. And a thief. There he is. So, we're looking east now. Kinda want to be going back. Which would be through here. Okay. And then... heading north from the ladder. Okay. Yeah. Starting to learn the layout of this place slowly. And we now have over 600 hit points. Good. Okay, back down again. A ranger. And a rat. Anyone else? Another ranger? Yep. Who is it now? Another ranger. Okay. Wait. There. This way. Okay. And climb. Climb. Okay. Saving. And climbing down again. Because he kept on getting attacked so many times. Okay, and unlock the chest. Nice. I mean, those fancy graphics, though. I mean, I think this might be one of the few times when my map is about as, fancy regarding, like, the design as the actual game. Or the actual in-game map. The actual in-game view. You get what I mean. Like, this is all just lines. And so is what I'm drawing. Just individual lines. No shading. No other colors. Just all very basic. And we are still getting attacked. Okay. And climbing up again. 778 points. We're getting up there. And back down. Okay. Now, let's attack. And let's attack again. And a bat is attacking me. Of course it is. There it is. Thank you for the follow. Then we'll climb up again. 800. I'm not sure if we've lost any food. Maybe a bit. We have almost 1,000 coins. I think it might be time to go to town and see what we're going to spend all our money on. Well, I guess I'll try and fight the dragon turtle first. Ow. Come on. Got it. Okay. So... I'll want some weapons, please. I already have those. Well, that's slightly disappointing. Okay, nothing here then. And armor. We'll go for plate mail. Sure. And equip that. There. And get some food. Let's get... let's say... 10? We need more. Let's buy another 20. There we go. And let's see regarding transport. We can buy... Well, we could get a horse. We could even get a ship. Seems a bit risky to go with a ship. Let's try a horse. It's cheap compared to the other ones. And let's try and sell... Oh, fine. Let's try and sell... nothing, I guess. Let's try and sell our chainmail. Okay. There. Done. So... Oh, there's my horse. How do I use my horse? Board. So, B? Okay. Mounted the horse. Let's save? Possibly? It doesn't cost as much food to move, I think. Yeah, let's save. This feels like an upgrade. Okay. So, exit. Let's destroy that pirate ship. Just because we can. And probably the other stuff afterwards. So, attack. Would be nice if we could have gotten a better weapon. But not yet. So I think I'll go back into the dungeon a bit more. I think I'll try and get to around 1,000 hit points and maybe even 1,000-ish food before we try and like journey elsewhere, because I don't know how that's gonna go. There. Anyone else? No? Okay. That from this side. Okay. We're gonna be so experienced. Okay. Climbing up again. Getting close to 800 health. Okay. That. There's the ranger. Found him. And there's a bat attacking me too. There it is. They really queued up for that one. Okay. Rat. And a bat. And another rat. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we're at least gaining health and stuff quite well now. There's the bat. Of course there was a bat. Oh, a chest. Okay, so unlock. Okay, and yeah, no, the graphics are insane. Okay, 900. Okay. Yeah, there does seem to be some, like, interstellar travel, which... yeah, I'm not sure about that. So... like, I think that's why there's hyper jumping. Because we might be going to space later on. Because, you know, that's what you do in your good old medieval RPG. Yes, I have a very fancy PC to run all these fancy games on. I mean, to be fair, my PC is overpowered for this, but pretty much any modern PC would be overpowered for this. So, unlock. Yes. Always very immersed. Yeah. There we go. So, got close to 1,000 health now. We're getting there. Because I want to have a decent buffer before we need to do this again. In another dungeon. So... There's a ranger. Okay. I still want to get to 1,000 health. Yeah, I'm getting better. There. Yeah, we could go down to the next level. But I mean, why there? When the first one's so exciting already. But yeah, we can go down. So... Let's see. Climb. Okay. I see 2 doors on the south. Okay. Yes. The graphics on this level are even better. Base bed, no expenses. There. There. Nothing on the other side, and I turn around. And I see doors upon doors upon doors. It's a door on that side. Then a door on the other side. And I don't see any further than that. So... Thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, my hair's being weird again, I know. It's doing the thing. Let's just... There. No more weird hair. Thank you for the 20 bits. So, there. This is what we've got of this level so far. I know. Just as beautiful as the actual game. So. Okay. So, that's just another door. Just gotta get better at drawing these maps. There. So at least now we know what's in this room. Let's head... Wait, south? West? Wait, where am I? I'm already lost. How am I lost already? Okay. Well, I found a chest. So, unlock that. Good. So, okay, we found the ladder. Everything's fine. Okay. So we've got the ladder and the back. Let's attack that rat. And that skeleton. And that skeleton. Anyone else? Yeah, a bat. Okay. Let's exit again and see how far we like got our health at this point. So, climb up. North. Got him. So close. Okay. But I think I might have to kill this guy. Otherwise there might be issues. So... got him. And back down again. Okay. How much experience was that? A bit. Yes, I didn't try talking to him. But there's not really an option to talk to him, so... They were so busy making the graphics that they forgot to add the dialogue. So... unlock the chest. There. Got him. Okay, how close are we? 966. We're getting very close to 1,000. I just want to get to 1,000. That's all. Okay, so back down again. Okay. So close. Down again. Come on. Open the coffin. There's a thief. Okay. So we definitely need a better weapon very soon. There. No. There. 1,000! Yes! Okay. There's plenty going on out here, so... should probably deal with that. Okay. So... no. Oh boy, they sure decided to surround me here. I don't like that. Yeah, that seems bad. Okay. Okay. Got that one. Finally. Okay. Phew. Now we're low in health again. Well, lower than I want to be. The never-ending cycle. They just had a mechanic for us to, you know, heal. Imagine that. Okay. 930 again. We'll get there. There is a mechanic for healing. Well, I didn't find it. I was trying to look it up even. And there didn't seem to be one. Okay. Yes, I can only heal via doing this. Which, to me, doesn't really count. Where's that thief? There's that thief. Okay. So mean when they team up on me like that. At least those guys queued up. Okay. There's the thief. Okay. Feels like my health was going the wrong way, but I'll get there. It's mainly those times when they attack from like 3 or 4 sides. Because that costs a bunch of health. Yes, it is a really old game that I'm playing. So, the original version is from 81, but this version is apparently from 87. So, it's old. For a video game. So I'm going to save again. Yeah, we don't know if there is a story. So... there! 1,000 points again. Well, 1,020. Okay. Save. Time to have some water. And to celebrate, We are going to change tracks. Let's go for this. I like this one. So, there's already someone wanting to attack me. Sure. There. Just don't want to go down to like 800 health again. That's all I want. Okay, so mounting the horse. And can I just enter on horseback? Apparently I can. So let's buy a bunch of food. We'll buy... How about 30? Let's buy another 30. Okay. So we've got 1,000 food. Maybe we'll get even more. Don't know yet. But we now have a bunch of food. Okay. And what can we buy here right now? I mean, I could get something like that, but I don't want to right now. So let's just not. Any more weapons? A sword! Yes, please. And I will sell my axe. There. Is there any new armor? No. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I want to buy right now. I'll save right there. And let's go. Oh boy. So many people wanting our attention. I don't have time right now. I'm busy riding my horse. Go and fight amongst yourselves. There we go. Another place. And they do have weapons. Hope they have good ones. Well, nothing different from the other place. Okay. That's fine. Do they have any other armor? Nope. Okay. Guess we'll just buy more food and be on our way. So... buy... Let's do another 30 rations. We'll eat them eventually. And... transport. Can I sell them? Nope. I'll... buy... can only buy cart here. I guess I can buy a cart. Let's see how that works compared to a horse. Okay, so exit the horse. Board the cart. Can I mount the cart to the horse? I guess not. Seems a bit weird to travel in a cart on its own. But I guess it takes less food? Just feels a bit wrong. Like a wheelbarrow that's just moving itself. Nope, 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 nope. Don't want to go there. Is this going to be a dead end? There is a dungeon there. So I guess I could heal up a bit. Okay. Seems like a fairly basic dungeon. Nice. At least this part of it. Back out. Back down again. Nope. Back out. And save. And nope, that was not the Batman logo, that was an actual bat. There's a skeleton. And a rat. Okay. And exit. Exit. Our health was lower than before, so gotta keep going. And exit. Okay. Back down again. No. Okay. There, back up to 1,000. Perfect. I mean, it's a big map. I'll give them that. Oh, we're back here. I remember this place. So... can we attack while we're inside our thing? I'm not sure. Oh, there's a pirate ship as well. That's gonna be risky. Okay. Sure hope they're not destroying my cart. Oh, there's several continents even. Nice. Okay. Let's save. And attack the ship. Come on. There we go. And the nest creatures. Okay. And I guess we're also attacking this guy. Hope I'll finally get a better weapon after this. I desperately need one. Oh, I didn't equip mine! How silly of me. Oh, it got stolen. Dang it. Okay. Mistakes were made. That's why it took so long. It was a sword. We sold the axe, but I didn't equip the sword. It got stolen by the thief. So, let's buy a new one. A great sword. There we go. We'll get that. And we'll equip it this time. There we go. Now we'll actually use it. And bye. A reflect suit or a vacuum suit. Excuse me, what? Let's get the reflect suit, I guess. Okay. And equip that. Armor. Reflect suit. Okay. And sell the plate mail. And here, well, I don't have anything to sell there because we were fighting with our hands. Well, yes, Lord Spider. You may call me that. Or I guess lady. So let's buy... we don't really need anything else. Yeah, you know, also call me Miss Spider, like, I'm really not that picky. So... Well, I mean, I can call you that. I just weasel my way out of using names whenever I can. Air car. Sure. Let's splurge on that. Give me my air car. Oh. Need to watch out. Because, well, there's a creature right there attacking me. There we go. So, board my air car. Does that mean it can go in water? Yes, it can! Haha. We are living in the future, but it can't pass forests. Okay. Its weaknesses, forests and probably mountains. But we can go through water or over water, so it might be able to shoot, I don't know. We'll have to find out. So, board, and I think it was F for fire, lasers, yep. We have lasers now. Sure. on missing. There! Got the thief! Oh, this is Ultima 1. There. You even managed to kill that? Got him. Oh, it's getting silly. But in a good way. All my abandoned vehicles are just gonna be around the map. Okay. They're saved. No, it's an air car. So... Bye. Nope. Bye. Bye. No, we already have the reflect suit. Okay. I mean, we could have gotten the shuttle if we had the money, but we didn't. So, we can save up for that. Yeah, we're not just in one period. We seem to be in all the periods. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, for when air cars become a thing, make sure not to try and take it on the forest. No, no. Got him. Oh, there's my horse. Got him. Okay. No, not with sword. Lasers. Yeah. Can I go through mountains? No. Right. I mean, who needs rafts when you can have this thing? Come on. No. Don't wanna... There! Now you're following me. Right? There. Fire. Got him. Okay. Fire. Got it. Okay. I don't think I need anything specific, so might as well leave again. Wait, what's that? There's a giant sign. Okay, so exit, because I can go through the woods. You hear someone say, Turtus Scientia Magno Pere. You gain 2 knowledge. Or intelligence, I mean. Okay. I'll take it. So, board. Didn't expect this from the game. Just figured I'd mention. So... Well, I played a tiny bit of Bloodborne, but, like, I've already forgotten most of it. So, yeah. Let's try and kill those two. There we go. And you feel strong magic surrounding you. And they gave me 3 agility. Okay. Why not? Forward. That's the one. The story. Sure. You can give me the story. Sorry. I was busy firing lasers at necromancers. As you do. The wizard, whatever, after his first defeat, attacks, I guess, a place with his hordes of evil, foul magic, threatening to crush the world beneath his heel. The player travels to the place for the very first time to stop the plans from succeeding. The wizard has become immortal thanks to magic gem. Fortress is unreachable, making the mission difficult. Okay. Thanks. So, yeah. Seems pretty obvious. But it's nice that there is an actual quest. So... Got him. Well, what we're really here for is to kill things with lasers. Lasers go boom. There we go. That's much better. Who needs dungeons when you can just roam around killing things for money? Okay. I guess I could check this place out after killing that one. Got him. Oh, squid. Can't just let that live. Okay. Enter. Yeah, I don't think I can fire in here, so I'll just attack with my sword. Yeah, I can't fire in here. No air car inside dungeons. Okay, climb back out again. Saving. Climbing down. Okay. Oh. At least we have our fancy sword now. Yeah, don't trust this. What's... There. That's the skeleton that keeps on hitting me. And the thief. They really can't leave me alone, can they? And the bat! Just leave me alone. Okay, unlock the chest. Good. I am not sure where I am in this dungeon. Which is always a good sign. When you're supposed to, you know, find your way out. Well. So now I'm on the other side of lasers. Okay. Still looking for the way out. Hope I'll find it. There, found it. 700 points. Nice. So I even gained some health points by doing this, in addition to gaining money and experience. Seen any great movies? I watched Silence of the Lambs for the first time. That's, yeah. That was fun. Interesting. Educational. However you want to call it. I enjoyed it. So, I'll... There we go. Well, educational in the sense of, like, it being a pretty important movie in terms of pop culture. And I'd never seen it. So, yeah. Not in the sense that I use it as instructions for how to human. So... Why what? Why say that Silence of the Lambs is, like, pretty popular movie that people keep on referencing. Oh, my Ultima one. Well, who made the music? I'll be able to get you that information, actually. I shall check. I used to have a command for that, but because I used music so rarely, I think I disabled it, so I'll check it. So. Did I get rid of it? That would be silly if I did. Thank you. No, can't seem to find it. Weird. I still have my old chatbot. I'll check that. The bot might be a bit glitchy for a second, but I want to know. And I know I put the information there, so it's probably going to be the fastest way to find it. Bam. I have not seen the Blade Runner movie. So, let's check. There. Found the information. I shall put it into my new chatbot. There. Okay. New command. Okay. And there. Save. So, that should still be correct. Exclamation mark music if you want to know the artist. Speaking of music, I might as well switch tracks, because I haven't done that in a second. There. Well, it's alright. Everyone's entitled to an opinion about a game. So. Should probably go and talk to the king. Ask him what he wants. So, offer pence or service? I want to offer service. The Grave of the Lost Soul, do not return until you've done thy quest. Okay. So, I'll just take a quick picture of that. That way I don't have to write it down. Hello, I'm doing well today. How about you? After dying 21 times, unless I missed one of the deaths. Either way, after dying a bunch, I have now got a character who's kind of functional. So, yeah. So, let's get some more food. Let's get 20. It's an air car. So. I'm not sure how I'd try and rescue the person in prison. Like, the Jester said he had the key. Yeah. So, transact with the king only. So, steal. Nothing here. How would I get the key? G forget? No. Kill the Jester? Possibly. Can't save in here. I'll save and then try to kill the Jester. Seems a bit drastic, so. Okay. Maybe he'll go somewhere less, like... watched. No. Fine, we'll just attack him. So... Yep. Missed. I found the key. And I found guards. Who don't like me. I wonder why. That seems pretty bad. Yeah. And there's 3 of them. There, I killed one of them. Okay. Hope this is worth it. Oh boy. There. That was very close. Okay. Unlock. Doors open. Okay. Got bad news for you. In the form of 2 guards. Okay. Maybe I can use her as a shield. Well, not really. Nope, that backfired. So, we are not quite strong enough to do that. But we saved. There's my pencil. That was death number 22. So. We don't really have quotes yet. But, yeah. I guess I don't really say too many quotable things. So. Let's continue. And continue, I said. Number 2. There we go. Guess I'm having fun with the game. Now that I've, like, figured out what's going on. Thank you for the follow. It's a lot more fun when you know what you're doing. You can go home now? Well, hope you have a nice rest of your day. And thank you for stopping by. I attack with a sword instead of the laser. There we go. That's more like it. Whee! Whee! Just flying across the ocean. Okay. Fire. There we go. That's much better. Okay, so there's several enemies here. We shall fight them. There. Come on. Yeah. Not a duck now. It's an air car. Death's Awakening. Oh boy. Sounds bad for some reason. Path blocked. Yeah. Figured. Oh. Tried to run into a skeleton. Okay. Another skeleton. Keep on trying to run into enemies instead of killing them. I mean, you could call it a strategy, but I call it a mistake. Alright. 800 hit points. There. Ranger. Another one. Okay. So. There. Back down again. Nope. Okay. Down again. open. Sure. Let's open that. Anyone else around? Who wants to attack me? Feels like there's always someone. No? Now it's super peaceful. Okay. Exit. And save. And enter again. There we go. We're gonna have so much XP. Let's unlock the chest. Oh. There. Yes. Found the way back. Okay. Down again. There's a thief. And a ranger. And back up again. Save. Back down again. I mean, if they're already, like, waiting for me there, might as well take it. So, unlock the chest. Lovely. Okay. Okay. Oh, this time I didn't get anything because I didn't find anyone. Did I already kill all the monsters in here? There's nobody left. I mean, there's a fox, which is kind of blocking the exit. Unlock that. There we go. Well, apparently, there was still a thief left. And a skeleton. And another skeleton. Yes, I know, the skeleton looks horrifying. I'm sure we're all going to have nightmares about those skeletons. So, unlock. There. That might be enough. But you know the nice thing about this game? I don't get motion sick from this. Because, I mean, basically a slideshow. I'm going to save. Yeah, it would probably be difficult to get motion sick from that. But still, it's a feature. So... often enough, actually. So, for Vampire the Masquerade, I got so motion sick I had to end the stream early twice. For Fallout, I had plenty of motion sickness issues. Fallout 3. I've had plenty of motion sickness issues playing a bunch of, like, other games off stream. So, like, Skyrim, Payday 2... Like, yeah, I get motion sick. It's not fun. Would not recommend. Glasses effect. What? I don't think my glasses have anything to do with that. I can get motion sick with my eyes closed. Yeah, getting motion sick with my eyes closed is a side effect of wearing glasses. Definitely. But I already got motion sick before I had glasses. In ye olden times. Because I've had glasses pretty much since forever. But even before then, already motion sickness issues. So, yeah. Let's see. Anything around here? Yes, I should wear glasses on the back of my head to not get motion sick. True. Yeah, I can't, like, there's no point in me even trying VR, because I'll get motion sick. Like, it's just basically guaranteed. So, I'll enter this place. So, have the items gotten any better? Staff, amulet. Well, not really. I already have the great sword. And it is a great sword. So... oh, we already have that. Okay. Back out again. Kind of need a place that has the transport sales guy. I'll find a place. So much water. Okay. Dealt with the pirate ship. And the monster. Well, it's not really naval warfare, because we're not a ship, we're an air car. So... wait, what? Hidden archer. Ah, over there. There. Laser? Got him. Okay, weapons, food, and the pub. Bye. Yep. I'll just leave, I think. Could buy some food. Let's buy 20. No, buy 20. There. Okay. Just food and arms. Yeah, I don't... Well, maybe they've got better weapons now. Doubt it, but... Don't know, so... Well, you don't know until you've checked. And I have checked now. So... No, not original game music. You can type in !music to find out where I got the music from. The game doesn't have music. So... we'll... exit again. You were doing stretches until you felt dizzy and collapsed. Well, that sounds pretty bad. So... But I don't think that's motion sickness. Because in general, motion sickness comes from, like, either, like, actual motion or, like, perceived motion. So, for example, if you're on a plane, you can get motion sick. If you're, like, watching someone play a game that has a bunch of camera movements, in some cases even while watching, like, a movie or something, you can get motion sick. I went to, like, some weird, artsy, like, 3D, like, as in, like, all around you cinema thing. So kind of like VR, but with, like, monitors all around. And, yeah, pretty much everyone there got motion sick, not just me. So. United in motion sickness. Yes, seasickness is motion sickness. But you can also, as I said, get motion sick from not moving at all. But it tends to be certain types of movements. So, I'm not sure why stretching would cause it. If you're spinning in circles while stretching, that would possibly do it, but, well. So... But yeah, that's also why I'm not, like, planning on ever going, like, on a cruise or something like that. Because that would be a mistake. I would be miserable. Yeah, I've been, like... Well... One of the few times that I've been on an actual boat, actually several times, they've always been boats that were, like, actually anchored properly, and, even on those I get motion sick. So even when it's, like, as anchored as it can be, it's just, like, permanently attached, basically, and I still get motion sick. So, most other people won't even notice that it moves. Like, the water could be completely still, I'll still get motion sick. So. Yeah. And that was a big ship. So. Yes, aircar is the best form of travel. But yeah, in planes I actually don't get motion sick nearly as much. So if I had to rank them, it would probably be, like, out of like which one's the easiest to not get motion sick in. For me, planes, trains, like not even ranking stuff like bicycles or like walking, because that doesn't count. Won't get motion sick from that. So yeah, planes, trains, then cars, but it depends on the driver. Then I think boats, actually, but it depends, obviously. And then buses, because for me, buses, especially depending on where I'm sitting in the bus, buses are horrible. So, yeah. And so far, cable cars, those are fine for me. But you don't spend as much time on those. So cable cars would probably rank about the same as trains. Maybe a bit lower than trains if it's windy. But yeah. And for games, there's so many games that make me motion sick. So I just constantly have to keep that in mind. And also just, you know, stop playing when a game doesn't agree with me. So I guess on the plus side, it teaches you to, like, listen to yourself. So... yeah, that. Yeah, like, that's not really... there is another view in Dungeons. Yeah, like, the pressure thing in Planes, that's, like, a separate experience for me. Doesn't really have anything to do with motion sickness. So... And for those of you who might not be aware, we are traveling in an air car. So, yeah. Oh, did I kill the horse? No. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Got him. Okay. So... oh, with a character on the battlefield. Yeah. Like, we can just exit our vehicle. I'll do that right now anyway, because I want to have the different, vehicles that we have to all be in the same spot. So... I'll move the cart. Over here. Oh, the cart can go through trees. Wow. So I guess in a way we downgraded. Does the cart fire? No. So, exit the cart. And board the horse. Okay, and exit. No. Exit. There. So... can we buy the fancy thing here? Buy the shuttle. Yes. Sold. Nice. Oh boy. So, I'll park this one here. And shuttle time. Okay. Oh. Well. We've gone places. Can I land again? Exit? No. Oh no. I need to steer for this. Ah. No. I don't like having to steer. No. Okay. Okay. Can I land? Is it gonna work? We have landed safely. Good. Save. They try not to mention this in later games. Well, best enjoy it while we can then. So. Jump? No. Board. Exit. Board. There. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Okay. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Things are getting out of hand again. Okay, stop too soon. I'm trying to, like, figure out how to anchor my ship over there. This close enough? No. Crunch. I'm bad at steering. Just in case any of you didn't know yet. Does that fit? No. Nope. Crunch. Nope. 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 Come back. No. Okay. Okay. Nope. 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 Not quite. Is that it? Yeah. Docked. Welcome to the base. Sorry, but you cannot refuel your ship without the 500 coin docking fee. Great. Fine. So... No. I'm horrible at steering. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what this thing is. Crunch. Nope, 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 nope. Bad. I don't know what I'm doing. Nope. Let's just land. But I think I'll even, exit the game. Yeah, I think we're low on fuel, and I also almost destroyed the ship. I'd rather not. Did I mention I'm horrible at steering? Fun fact, I do not have a driver's license, and I've never attempted to get a driver's license. Well, so far. So... there... Yes, I'd be a great pilot, I know. So... exit? Well... it doesn't really matter how much it costs in Austria to get one, because I no longer live there. So... okay, we'll at least need 500 coins. Okay. Anything else we want? But the thing is, like, I don't even know where in space the wizard's base would be if it is in space. But I mean, since we can go to space and we're supposed to get the wizard, I guess he's in space. There we go. Okay. There. Yeah, the thing is, I'd assume, people don't drive perfectly anywhere. Because that just seems to be a thing that people don't do. Yes, hello. And it's a bit difficult to aim for the eyes with, this vehicle. There. I mean, I guess since we've been on the ship for so long, might as well go to a dungeon again just to spice things up a little and heal up a bit. So, there we go. Yes, we have a hovercraft, an air car, or an airship. A thingy that flies around. But it doesn't go through forests and it doesn't go over mountains. So, yeah. How you doing today? So yes, that's the other way you can fight. Aren't these some lovely graphics? First time I saw screenshots of these graphics, I burst out laughing. So, yeah. The pictures on GOG did not disappoint. This is indeed what the game looks like. So, unlock the box. There we go. And attack. A rat. And a thief. I like how some of the enemies are see-through. Just cause. Really? So... Fine. And save again. Yes. I think I even rated to make that stream. But yeah. I'll unlock that chest. There we go. So attack. There we go. For those of you who don't know Tibbic, would definitely recommend following her. Because she is a very lovely streamer. There we go. So, there, and exit. Didn't get as much of a boost as I would have liked, but I'm going to give a shout out, because why not? There we go. So, I'm going to climb back down again. But yes, as I was saying, lovely streamer. Would recommend following her, if you don't know her already. But I'd assume a lot of you do. Right, firing doesn't work down here. Still horrible at these controls. That's that. And back outside again. Save. Back down again. Oh. I'll attack. Oh, there's one. And a coffin. It's busy around that coffin. Okay. Open the coffin. So, I think we came from over here. No. That. There it is. Good. Come on. There we go. Climb. Back to 1,000. Lovely. So... yeah, it's also much easier to, like, do battles and stuff when you're in the vehicle that can shoot lasers. Would recommend. So... okay. Might as well hold that going. Here. Got him. I guess I could go there. Okay. Maybe they've got some new stuff for me. There, bye. No, really. Yeah, I don't think those are going to be any better than my current weapons. So... going to leave. Yes, they do look elated. True that. So, anything new to buy here? Nope. So... oh, whoopsies, I actually bought something. Didn't mean to do that. When was my last save? I think I saved earlier. It's fine. I just didn't want to, like, waste that much money. There. And might as well switch tracks while we're at it. And continue. Spidey 2. Okay, that's not too long ago. So... yeah, I've got no clue where the wizard is going to be. Guess I could just go this way. Oh, found a squid. Okay. Maybe they've got some interesting stories to tell. Looks about the same. At least they've got fewer guards around. Well, not necessarily. I still don't know what this is. Of course the jester has the key. Offer service. Kill a lich. Okay. I don't even know what a lich is. Jester, get out of my way. Actually, he is quite far away from the guards right now. Racing games. I don't really play racing games. So, I've played some Mario Kart. Maybe you've heard of it. Killed the jester. And all the guards are after me. What if I just leave? Oh, fine. So, we'll just fight this one for now. These guards are still tough. No. Can't get him through the door. At least this one misses a lot. Got him. Oh boy. Guess I'll have to deal with these two now. Because the sword just does. PC speaker. I mean, I'm the one adding the music. Music isn't part of the game. Got that one. I'll get this guard. The other one is trapped there, so... at least the AI won't, like, be smart enough to send that one. Got him. There we go. Unlock. I have the wrong key. Dang it. Didn't I get the key from the... Fine. You had the wrong key. Don't need to kill the king as well. Might as well. I'm already at it. Maybe he has the right key. They're just invincible. Fine, he might be... No, he's not attacking back. And I am doing damage. Just not dying. Oh, fine. I killed him. Finally. Did I get the key now? Nope. So... Guess I'll kill the final guards. There, got him. Do I have the key now? Nope. He had the other key. Of course he did. Well. Nope, everyone's back. Yeah, no spoilers. So, I think this is going to be enough for today. My voice is getting a bit tired. So, yeah. I kind of like the fire effect. It's pretty. Like, from the mouth of the monster. Yeah. Yes, we made plenty of progress. There we go. And I'll be figuring out when my last save was next time. Speaking of next time... well... yeah, the next stream is going to be on, Thursday. And then after that, the next stream is going to be on, Thursday. So, yeah, that's the plan. Basically, yeah, we'll have Oregon Trail on Thursday, which I think is going to be a one-stream kind of game. And then after that, will be, like, the Thursday after that, we'll be starting Ribbon. So that will be, on the 29th, we'll be starting Ribbon. Thank you for the 100 bits. Riven, as in the sequel to Myst. And then on, Saturday will be, well, Saturday is going to be the New Year's, since, as I mentioned, those streams the next weekend. So, on New Year's Eve, we'll be playing Spellforce, and then, assuming that we finish that one in, like, well, an acceptable amount of time, we'll then be starting, what's the name of that game? Let's see. Wallace and Gromit's Grand Adventures. So, that's the one we'll be playing on Saturdays. And then on Sunday, so the 1st of January, we'll be continuing this game. So, yes, the music is still going, because, as I said, it's completely separate from the game. Like, we can have different music now, if we want. Let's go for, adventure. There. It's calmer. But yes. As I was saying, that's the plan. So, yeah. Next stream, Thursday, which is the 22nd. So, Oregon Trail on the 22nd. No streams on the 24th and 25th. Then, there's going to be, Riven, sequel to Myst, on the 29th, which is again a Thursday. Then Saturday, 31st, finishing Spellforce 2, possibly starting Wallace and Gromit's Grand Adventures, and on the 1st of January, continuing this game. So, that's when we'll be continuing Ultima 1, so, next year, I know. And yes, Thursday is going to be like the Christmas special, so, yeah. I'm sure it'll be cozy. And, yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Oregon Trail for the first time ever. So, I'll be hiding that schedule now. And, since, there's, well, other social media platforms that you can follow me on, you might want to do that. That's also where I'm going to be posting that schedule. And then the other schedule, once that one's ready. But yes, I'll be posting the other schedule, like, after the Thursday stream. What's not right? I don't know. Anyway. So, you can follow me on Twitter, or Mastodon or Hive Social to see my schedule. You can also join the Discord, for which you need to request an invite. On Instagram, you can look at quite a few pictures of food that I've made, and also some pictures of spiders and, like, plants and stuff. So, yeah, that's just collection of pictures that I like. The two YouTube channels, one of them is where I upload my old VODs, so where this video is going to end up eventually. But not just yet, because I'm still catching up with uploading all my old VODs. And the Stealthy Cookies channel, listed right there, is a channel I run with Stealthy Golem, who is a fellow Twitch streamer. Most of you probably know him. If you don't, go follow him. Would recommend. I believe he is actually going to be streaming on the Christmas weekend, so you can be watching him for a change on that Saturday and Sunday. Oh, there he is. And let's... Thank you for the shout out. Let's see who we're going to raid. But yeah, that YouTube channel is lots of fun, and we do like shorter content over there. Got a couple of playthroughs going, including Sims 2, King's Quest 1, Baba Is You. Yeah, those are the main ones right now. But there's also like a bunch of other games. There's going to be more videos around Christmas, so you can look forward to those. So, yeah. We are going to pick someone to raid. So, let's see. Bido? Is that a BRB screen? I think that's a BRB screen. Yeah, that's a BRB screen, so ideally not raiding Bido right now, because it seems like a bad time. Yeah, true. Means he's not near the end. We could wait it out. He's playing Star Trek Judgment Rights. I'm not sure I've played that one. And... well, he's playing... oh, goatee. Playing... I don't even know what. A game. Yeah. Let's rate someone else. That way we don't have to wait, because I don't know how long Bido is going to take. Well, I mean, I'm just, well, impatient. So, anything or anyone I recognize. I see some streams that are apparently English, but their title is not. Never know what to make of that. Probably just the wrong tag. Because the tag says English, and the title is... well, something I can't read. Then... doesn't seem quite right. Actually... well... we haven't read Prex in a while, so... I think he's... well... playing... Ghosts and Ghouls? Or, no. Blood Omen? I don't know. I don't know the game. Either way. Nice streamer, and, at least if I remember correctly, he has, like, some quite impressive, like, production quality on his channel, so, yeah. There is that. We'll be heading over there. And thanks for watching. I'll see you guys on Thursday with Oregon Trail and the Christmas special. Even more special than this hat, I guess. I mean, we'll see how Christmas themed it's going to be. Yeah. So, see you guys on Thursday. Bye!